Well, this right here is not what you expected when I said I was gonna come back. You probably expected to see a very nice Kentucky landscape filled with the abandonment that is currently Kentucky Speedway. But no, here we are, a whole different speedway, whole different car. Actually, not whole different car, but whole different racetrack, whole different ambience. Here, we're back. Officially, for the first time in about half a month, we are back on the channel. The cable has arrived. It's all set up. You may see some cinematic bars on the top and the bottom of the screen that has been not particularly edited in, but honestly it looks pretty cool here from this new setup that I'll keep because for God's sake, iRacing on a window is so much better than full screen. Like full screen, I just click anything and it just goes to shit. But thankfully, here in a window, I can actually do things around my computer. That's not.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Yeah, my crew chief now sounds like that. Sounded like that at Talladega. But here we are. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Enrique Cucalan, and for the first time in half a month, for the first time in about half a month, we're back. We got a brand new scheme. Actually, not brand new, but still. Man, a lot of things that have happened since the last time we left. Just doing a couple of things here. The truck race just finished, so that's the thing.
Enrique Cucalan.
Okay. Okay, after attending to a call, let's say hi to Bryson here because he's actually in the session. He's actually practicing here with us. And I'll tell you what we're doing here in a sec. And I don't even have microphone set up, do I? No, I don't even have voice chat enabled. Holy shit. Morning.
What's up?
Been a long time since I was here, so I'm gonna have to get used to a couple of things already. It's been about what, about half a month since I've driven.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, so what we're doing here today, well, first of all, this session I've put up right here is slide job practice. Now, the last time we raced slide job was last month at Talladega. After that, the whole cable thing happened. I wasn't planning on doing any races after Talladega. But it suddenly occurred to me, like, hey, why don't we just run the season finale at Vegas and, you know, call it a day after that. So, yeah, we're here, just practicing. I normally don't do practice sessions for slide job races. I just go with what I'm presented with. But, you know, I want to have a good result to cap up the season, heading into season 15 around June, July of this year, where we'll have our duels. Okay, that was close.
Clear.
And apart from that, it's also a practice session for the new setup because, you know, new cable. Now I have my monitor in a different position than what it was before. So really, really, really need to get used to this setup because this is what we're gonna have until the end of the year, hopefully, or maybe even sooner. Because I am planning on getting triples in a couple of months, so it's gonna have to be another change. As yeah, handling is not on my strong suit today. We're gonna have to update that up to 21.
We've got good fuel data.
Let's go outside the car here into the roof cam.
So what's the deal with Flag Jobber? Like, do you have to race your way into the next season or something?
I was just explaining that to the viewers a little bit. After Talladega, the last time I ran last month, I wasn't planning on doing any race after Talladega. And then, the whole cable thing happened, but that was only for NIS that bothered me. But recently, I know I'm gonna race next season, so to have at least a shot at if something even happens in the duels. I am currently sitting 31st place in the standings because I've been broadcasting the races the last 4 or 5 weeks. I need to make it back into the top 25 to have a guaranteed shot at the 500 next season. I'm not that far away, only like 30 points, so a top 10 should get me there. So I've set up this session, exact day, exact weather conditions as the session on the league page suggests. So if something's not according, that's an iRacing error because I just copy pasted the entire session over here. And yeah, just wanted to practice, put some more laps into the car, have a little bit more experience as I head into Tuesday night, and hopefully have a good run there.
Yeah, hopefully. I think you got it. I just needed some 1.5 mile practice.
Yeah, this also serves as a good practice for Charlotte this coming Sunday.
Yeah, I still don't know when I want to run the 600. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, by the way, are you using the default setup?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah, because it's a fixed race, so I'm not going to be able to use any setup trickery to gain an advantage over the rest of the field.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
I also invited the Slide Job server, so we may see a couple guys pop in here for some time. I don't know.
Okay.
Thing I'm surprised by is that they did not make this a night race for a championship race. I'm surprised they're keeping it a day race.
Yeah, I like night races. They're cooler.
But to be honest, practicing in a day is better because you get the feel of the car, how the car handles on direct sunshine. Now, for night races, you only need to adapt because it's gonna be more grip, so you're gonna be able to push it more in the corners. Now, the last time we were here at Vegas, it was 2 months.
I've never driven around this place. It's really loose.
Yeah, back when I raced here about a month and a half, 2 months ago, 1 and 2 was my best corner. I just couldn't figure out 3 and 4, especially on the high side. I just ran the whole race on the bottom. The car got super tight before the pit cycle. If you go back and watch that stream, I was just horrendous through the middle part of the race.
Sounds a lot like my Kansas race I did.
There you see the car. We're running the Enrique's design Psyops 4, but this time on the Cup car.
Jeez, I don't know if I burned my tires up or what.
Get me a little closer to the front of the car, because goddamn, I'm practically sitting like in one in la la line with the whole camera thing. So yeah, the car very loose right now. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out on that. Tires are gonna be an issue, so we need to probably conserve some. But I don't know, we may get some experts here in a second to join the session. Yeah, the admins. The whole deal of this season has been how bad the next gen car is on a league. And practically the only fix for that is just to make the racetrack hell.
Yeah, true.
Now, put 4 AI cars on the racetrack right now. All 4 of them are the Penske cars, so don't blame me. Actually, do blame me because I selected those 4 to be in this session. Let's go back outside here.
Are you still catching me, or did I fix my problem?
I don't know. I'm just concentrated on not wrecking myself.
Because you were like around 6 seconds behind me, and then it went to 2.8.
Yeah, I think I was catching you there, but I'm just loose right now. I can barely get to the gas.
Have you gone to the top yet?
I did a couple of laps ago. I'm currently on the bottom, trying to figure out, which lane is better at this point of the run. Oh my god, 3 and 4 is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay, so completely different feel, because back in March, the racetrack was just cold as hell, and, I don't blame him. It's the middle of March, still coming up the winter, so.
I like the bottom in 3 and 4, and I like the top in 1 and 2.
10-4, I'll try that out.
Yeah, definitely top in 1 and 2. The bottom's just really slick. Oh, I don't know. That was pretty slick too.
Yeah, the bottom is really hot right now.
It's definitely going to be an entertaining broadcast.
Oh yeah, Dawson's gonna have a good one with all of us wrecking. To be honest, that isn't that bad of an idea. If I just let everyone wreck, it could gain me some spots in the points.
Yeah, that might work.
If you don't know, I broadcast the Slide Job Racing League and the Sofa Racing League. Those are Tuesday nights and Thursday nights on the Liberty Racing Network. That's Liberty Racing Network, BRN, however you want to call it. We're there Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can find me there. We actually had a race 2 days ago on Thursday night. It was a doubleheader at Homestead and Atlanta Motor Speedway, a new one. Their first ever doubleheader. So go watch that after this broadcast ends. Although it's not really a broadcast, it's primarily just my in-car camera. Although what I should be doing is driving to the cockpit, but still. Wow.
That was loose. Oh my gosh, you're going so slow. The middle in 1 and 2 felt pretty good.
I just tried it and almost spun out.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I think maybe if we enter in the middle and then try to slide it to the top on exit, I don't know.
We got damage on the front end. Inside. Still there, inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Keep high. Clear.
Okay, that was the end of it. Okay. 30 lap run there. .65 on the right rear.
At Kansas, after I had, I think it was a 35 lap run, I had 23% on the right front.
Okay, let's go back out. Oh, on that rev limiter.
They're showing us the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. New fast flat for you. Inside. Clear inside. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got wheel damage.
Okay.
Oh, there's a wreck ahead of us. Would you like to get away from your crimes? Are you capable of running more than 100 yards? Well, good news, because the police are thinking of using these now. It's a Mitsubishi Electric. They say it's helping them crack down on CO2. No want the police to crack down on CO2. I want them to get my bloody television back because it's been 6 minutes that was nicked and I haven't heard a
Okay, so just reviewing some things here. Okay, now, what we are going to do now, well, I was trying to figure out a qualifying lap there. Apparently that didn't work out. Or maybe just figuring out how to drive the car on new tires. So we're gonna head back out on the racetrack here.
Car
get
outside.
Josh
is
by.
clear. Car outside.
Can you
Clear
clear
up
my
top.
black? I don't have the button. Thanks.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Okay, we just set the fastest lap. Okay, I know I got qualifying pace, so that's at least good.
Yeah, that's usually a pretty good
No
choice
damage.
to
Car
do.
looks clean.
This is really where I should be driving, inside the car, not in my roof camera.
Car outside. Clear outside.
But I'm still gonna run in my roof camera. Because why the hell not?
Car inside. Still there.
Now, of course, Logano has
Keep high.
newer tires than both of us, so he's just gonna probably drive by here in a couple of laps.
Clear inside.
Feels better now. I don't know if it's because the track got rubber up or what.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just about to say that. My tires are like 5 laps older than yours, and I still feel pretty good.
But it took a long time to rubber up. Like, that was about 35 laps on my run. I mean, we only got 5 cars out here. Well, 6 if you count both of us. So on Tuesday it's gonna be like 20 something, almost 30 cars. So that's gonna take less.
Yeah, probably. I'm starting to slide now.
10-4. I'll keep an eye out for that. Are you shifting?
No. By me, when I was gonna pit, I saw you leaving, so I just went ahead and went through pit road. So I have 5 lap older tires on.
I am saving a little bit of tire here, so. I'm trying to run us harder.
The first 5 laps on these tires were qualifying laps.
Inside.
All right, Blaney.
Still there. Inside. Clear inside.
Damn, I just ran the Larson line. Okay, yeah, way too much of the Larson line.
What is Guy at?
What? Still feels fine. I don't know if it's because I've been tire saving, because we've already passed the 5 laps.
Yeah, it probably is, 'cause I was pushing it at the beginning. I just lose it all coming out of the corners. I get dead sideways nearly. How are you running up there?
I don't know.
Bro, is that Kyle Larson up there?
Okay, way too much of the Larson line. Although, to be honest, Larson line this month has been straight in the wall.
I'm gonna run the Chastain line here.
The car outside. Clear up top.
I think I broke something.
Oh, we actually got Derek joining the session. Wow. Derek's actually one of the. He came back last week, but he's not a newcomer. He was like in the first ever slide job, so he's one of the OGs, but he just left and decided to come back last Tuesday. So I don't know what's up with him. Maybe he wants to come back.
Inside. Clear inside.
Whoa.
Inside. Clear.
Had a good run there through the center of 3 and 4, just lost it all on the exit.
I've never been so loose in my life.
Just hang on to it, buddy.
Outside.
I would not be shocked if the tire blows here in a minute.
Still there, hold your line. Outside, clear.
Now I don't really know how many sets we're gonna get for the race itself, but they're definitely gonna have to be important.
There it went. Well, on Tuesday, I can tell you the first 5 laps of a run, probably don't want to push it too hard.
You're probably gonna have to tire save since lap 1. From lap 1. Like continuously just save tire. I just push it if we get like a late race caution or something. Yeah, looseness definitely starting to come into play, as there we see.
Damn, you weren't kidding.
I'm telling you, this is just hell right now. Bryson, oh, you're out. I don't know if someone's on pit road. Can you guys please check track temp?
Probably won't be too long before it's been out again.
Inside, clear.
pitting.
Car outside. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear up top.
Okay, let's go check track time. Let me check track time for a sec. Alright, so apparently it's gonna be better for the race because Maggio says it's 130 for the race, although I did input the same settings and also I don't really know. So let's bring the Discord up.
What sucks is 1 and 2 feel
Outside.
great, but it's just that exit
Clear
off
up
the floor.
top. Outside. Clear.
Alright, that's better. If you can just take it easy, like the first 5 to 10 laps in the run and just not do, like, not push the car as much, you can have a really good long run car.
Honestly, it might be worth starting in the middle lane at the start of a run.
Car 53. Just set the fastest lap. 31.
Good one.
617.
Why does my car feel so much better? I just completely fucked the right front.
That's the next gen for you.
That's fair.
Y'all are having a pretty good battle up there.
Dude, I have so much more forward bite now.
Well, y'all are gonna have to deal with 3 Tyler Watermullins here in a sec.
Tragedy.
Slow car up high. Go low. Slow car down low. Go high. Car
Back at
outside.
142 right now.
Clear up top.
They say it's supposed to be 130 for the race, so it's... I don't know, if they're looking for slipping and sliding all over the place, it's not really working out, because I've got like almost 20 laps into my run, and I'm still running pretty good.
I'm just glad to be at a track I'm actually somewhat competitive at.
After a month, almost a month of not racing, because monitor cable got fucked, I'm doing pretty good.
I just couldn't get the car hooked up at Richmond at all last week, though.
You wrecked in going into 1, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
How are you doing so far, Bryson?
I feel pretty good. The 2 Penske cars kind of held me up a little bit.
Yeah, don't blame me for choosing them for the AI.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Okay, that right there was a turnover point. I just started sliding out of nowhere.
Car
Tell you what,
inside,
if they go
clear.
through the plan of putting 200 more horsepower in these things are gonna be nuts.
Okay, yeah, bottom just doesn't work anymore. This is, I just feel it's gonna be like an upper groove race. Like you're just gonna have to run the middle or the top. But I mean, eventually someone will figure out the bottom and just cook us all.
Bottom still feels good for me.
Just wrecking everywhere all of a sudden.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
Almost pull a Reddick.
Would have been spectacular.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Pit box is early, be ready.
Yeah, so definitely it's gonna be concerning.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Car stop down low. Go high.
I'm still on this same run and I'm not snapping loose yet.
Interesting.
You've
I
got the
know.
fastest lap.
That's weird. I just stayed on the bottom the whole time.
Okay, just put that lap just running fourth the entire time.
Car stop down low. Go high.
Damn.
Yeah, I tried fourth and it snapped off before.
Yeah, you gotta be if you're setting a qualifying time, you need to just be running the top and then just slowly getting back into the gas as you slide down the track trying to get a run coming to the green. Like you can take a look at my lap as an example.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just I'm pushing the car a little too hard right now, I can tell, and I want to find where that is. Because if I crash here, well, I just reset.
Car inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside.
You guys always raised Xfinity cars back in the day, right?
Car inside. Clear inside.
Well, they did. For season 1 or season 2, but I don't know if they raced.
Damn, that one was good too.
They did Gen 6. I don't think so. I don't think they did Gen 6.
Enrique, how hard are you pushing it right now?
Not much. I'm just slowly getting back in the gas.
Inside.
Taking it easy
Still
around
there.
the corners.
Clear.
They're discussing lowering the track temp in the chat. So that may be something to look out for. Oh, what a save! I thought I was going in the grass, to be honest with you. How many laps are you into the run, Bryson?
Like 40 something.
Okay, so he's definitely on a long, long run. So you got about what, almost 10 laps before you run out of gas?
No, I have 35 laps till I run out. I think there's like 66 when we start, something like that.
Yeah, he's definitely slow, because look at the amount of time I'm making up on him.
I think I might be on lap 38 or something.
Yeah, look at the difference. Like, if you take a look at the relative, I just made up about, what, 2 seconds that lap?
Yeah.
So
But I mean, also I got really loose on one of the corners. You got about 6/10 that lap.
yeah, I was just covering the top of the racetrack again. Just running right up against the wall. Definitely not the best idea. Sorry.
All good.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Alright, so it started getting loose about... That was about 15 laps into the run, so... I don't know what you're doing out there, Bryson, but it's working out.
Oh yeah, I got it figured out now. I'm rolling.
What's your lap times right now?
33.4.
Pretty good.
One and two is still really good. I'm just struggling in 3 and 4. .33 flat.
Car inside. clear.
.31.7 running the top the entire lap, so that's a good sign. But to run the top.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Okay, I wasn't really trying that lap, to be honest with you.
Honestly, same.
Car inside. Clear.
I don't know if it's because I got a draft on the 22 or what.
I don't think it hurt, but I think there's a lot more on this track in corner speed than there is straightaway speed.
I've been running the same lap time for 15 laps.
Car inside. Keep high. Clear inside.
How many you got left in the tank?
22.
Oh!
Damn, when this thing goes, it goes.
Car outside. Outside.
That
clear.
and you don't even know when it's gonna go. Like, it's so unpredictable.
I felt that one in the middle of the corner start, and then I just overcorrected. Tell you what, though, I'm pretty happy with where my lap time averages are.
Same. Like, compared to NIS here 2 months ago, it's just complete difference.
This is my first time driving this track in probably 2 years.
When I did, because Bryson wasn't here yet, when I did NIS in March, the car was just so tight, like, I just could never turn the thing. Were you shifting that run, Derek?
Not right now, no.
I almost just killed the car.
Ho, ho, ho. Okay, I tried shifting and sure enough, definitely it's not working.
Slow car down low.
It's getting loose.
No damage. Car looks
There's
clean.
a big hit.
I'm still running 33.4.
I've completely falling off a cliff. Like I was running 32 twos, 32 threes, and all of a sudden I'm running 32 nines, 33s. Now, of course, there's gonna be one or two geeks on Tuesday night that are gonna just tweak the setup,
Inside.
because you can tweak some things and then just
Clear inside.
drive into the sunset. The thing is, I don't know shit about setups.
Okay, I think I'm about 10 laps into this run, and I'm still running 31.7.
You're running completely stock, right, Bryson? Like, just default, nothing.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't know crap about setup.
Yeah, I'm also on the stock setup.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Finally went around, did it?
I blew the tire out.
Oh.
Yeah, that caught me off guard.
That's 2 times this year you've blown a tire.
Right rear.
It was left, front right front of Bristol, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bryson actually blew a tire in Bristol practice. That wasn't streamed.
Like whenever I got loose, that's when it blew out.
Well, I just went through a little expedition. Trying to clean the tires. I really want to try the Vegas setup for March.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to get loose middle now.
I had around a 65 lap run.
It's gonna be interesting to see how the Chase guys manage this track.
Yeah, I'm clicking into the 33s now.
Bryson, you said you were running 33 somethings for how many laps?
Probably 25 laps.
Car
That
53,
was a
just
fast
set
one.
the fastest lap. 31.51.
You just set an exact same lap time.
Damn, now I want one.
That's your first 31.5, right?
Car inside, clear.
Yep. It was going to be faster, but Cindric was in the middle of the track, and I kind of sideswiped him.
Car outside. Go low. Outside is clear.
Well, there's also some good practice if you want to join the league in June.
You talking?
No, Bryson, he's been thinking about joining Slide Job once 6:15 comes around.
Nice. I can tell you the competition's gotten a whole lot stiffer since I was here.
When was the last time you did a race like before Richmond?
In Slide Job, probably 2021.
Holy shit. And it's been a long time since he was here. My check. Yeah, it's red. It's red.
I remember before it was actually called NASCAR.
Car 53, just set the fastest lap. 31.453.
Damn!
31.4.
I just ran my worst lap of the day.
Your car looks fine, no damage to report.
Okay, I'm back. Internet tried to go out right when I crossed the finish line.
Really quiet. Probably because I've been running outside of the car like for the entirety of the session. Whoa.
Slow car down low.
Yeah, that was about 40 laps in that run. I want to come in and I want to test out the open setup here for a sec. Because I believe it could lead to some good lap times. Even though we're not going to be racing that. Okay, so we're going to come in. I'm going to check out the stream here for a sec.
I just ran a 32.
Good lap times.
These tires are like 40 laps old, too.
Okay, let me test something out here. If we go here, and I'm gonna have to block that. Hello, picture. Nice setups. Bristol, Vegas, 25S1. Driver. No, actually qualifying. Yeah, okay. Great. Let's do a little bit of cheating here and see if we can how fast we can run with an open setup. Now remember, completely different track time in March. So this one's gonna be a handful.
Inside. Still there. You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Clear.
And the run comes to an end.
Car stop down low. Go high.
Definitely could have a better 1 and 2. Oh, 3 and 4. Beautiful!
You just set the fastest lap.
A 39, a 39!
You've got
A
the fastest
30
lap.
for 84! I'm doing some, I was doing some testing there. Don't mind the lap time. Yeah, I know 30.84 is not possible.
I just hit a 31.3.
Thirty 84 for God's sake. Alright, let's cover that back. Go out and the default setup. Okay, we got the default setup, so I can get rid of this. Oh, I didn't even save that, so we're gonna have to jump back in here. Go back down to Vegas, open, done. Okay, good. The thing is, there has to be something in the setup, because the setup I just ran is the qualifying setup from the race here in March, because I always do open. And the 3 and 4, like 3 and 4 is almost like 1 and 2 on that setup, because in 3 and 4 you just get a lift a little bit more than 1 and 2. So if we could just nail that in 3 and 4, we could have pretty good lap times. Switch the car.
Go watch my lap 139.
Alright, let me go check that. Bryson's lap 139. Do you feel you could have done better without Barry in the way?
Yeah, probably. And I feel like I could have done 3 and 4 better.
I know it's cheating, but can you go back and watch my 136? Like, my 136 is the definition of how you should run this racetrack. Like, that right there is a beautiful qualifying lap. Plus, a beautiful car to go with it.
Yeah, that looked pretty good.
What was the poll for Vegas in the spring? What's the name of this? 2025 Pennzoil 400.
Are y'all running different setups now?
No, no, no. I was just testing out the March setup, but the races are gonna be fixed, so I don't really care about setups. I was just testing something. Like, I was just finding like how fast it can go. Okay, yeah, just check the pole speed, and we're definitely not hitting 28:33 like McDowell did. Rip.
I managed a 31.4 with the stock setup. I'm pretty happy with that.
Has the track gotten better?
I checked him.
Yeah, temp is currently 136, so it's like 7 degrees cooler than what it was when we started the session.
I was going to have a super fast lap, but Barry got in the way.
Yeah, the AI was probably not the best idea. Especially with how slow they're going. Damn, we're having like a festival here or something? Can I change camera angles, please? Or...
I was going to see if you can keep a burnout going in a straight line the longest.
Well, the sim just went to shit. Because I was following Bryson's cam, and Bryson's cam always glitches things. Let's open up iRacing again. Um, no, I am not connected to the race session, iRacing. Can you open up services here for a sec? I always hate when this happens. iRacing, helper service, helper, iRacing, helper service, stop. Okay, close iRacing, start the helper service again, and now open up iRacing. And it still says, got a connection. That is just completely not true, iRacing. Can I open up task? You got any tasks I need to be looking at? No, UI. Do processes say something? Helper service. That's the only iRacing thing that's okay. Okay, yeah, now I got the option. Oh god, I hate it when these things happen. Okay, we are back.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
And my radio doesn't work. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
I don't know why the sim crashes every single time I look at Bryson's in-car view.
No damage. Car looks clean.
I don't know, but it's only got better frames. And I've suddenly gotten an FPS boost.
Alright, I need to pop out 'cause I need to start thinking about dinner. So, I will see you guys on Tuesday.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Derek. Really appreciate the info you gave us throughout the session.
Yeah, have fun.
Fly car down low.
Honestly, I think
Go
this is
high.
going to race pretty decently.
For sure. See you on Tuesday then. What a nice guy.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but suddenly my FPS is up. Like the same crash, and I'm running 70 now as opposed to 40. Alright, gonna set up for a final 10-minute run here, and I don't know, you wanna head to Charlotte and practice that?
Yeah, that'd be fun because I'm done with this. This track got kind of boring. I'm busy.
Yeah, and plus, you're not even racing on Tuesday, so... I mean, still, really helpful the info you gave me. I mean, being able to run about 40, 50 laps on that run, that was pretty cool. So thanks for the info.
We've got good fuel data.
Yep, no problem. I can't believe I did that. It was like 65 laps I did.
Inside. Still there. Hold
Oh,
your
I'm
line.
having a mid-off with Blaney. I'm having a mid-off with Blaney.
Outside. Clear outside if you want.
Is it because I'm running full screen now?
We got damage on the front
Yes,
end.
I got damage in the front end. Let me try to change to window now. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, I can't see. Yeah, I'm in the wall.
Car inside. Clear inside. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll
And
have
it's
less
only
to
the
go.
UI zoom, it's way too small. Huh. That's really interesting. Okay, let's unfix this graphic. UI zoom 200. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Bryson left. I was gonna tell him to save the replay. Shit. And send it my way. Fuck. Because I really wanted to take a look at that lap 136 again. With the hope this goddamn sim crash. Let me go back in full screen here for a sec. Okay, now the UI zoom is just way out of place. Get that back down to 100. Thank you very much. Was it because I had a limit? Simple. Neutral. And this is still a little bit glitched. Yeah, I'm suddenly getting better frames now. For some reason. Get this back down to 80. Or 84. Yeah, I'm suddenly getting better frames now. For some reason. I hope it still shows good on the stream. Let me check that for a sec. Okay, still shows on the stream, so that's good. I just can't see OBS. Okay, I'm just gonna, instead of trying to go back to 136, what I'm going to do is put the setup on. This isn't gonna matter, so yeah, there you have. Whoa, free tire pressures, woo. You're not gonna be able to see the rest of the setup. No, that's just not going to happen, buddy. So let's try this. One more lap. Okay, let's black flag Blaney a lap.
You got the black flag.
Okay, we
You
can't
didn't
do that.
exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Car inside. Clear.
Remember, our second lap was way quicker than the first one.
You just set the fastest
Okay,
lap.
okay.
Outside. Outside is clear. We got damage on the front end. You just set the fastest lap.
Yeah, it's just loose now. Oh! Okay, I just had to
Your
take
car
my...
is leaking fluid.
I had to take my hands off the wheel because I was just gonna fucking die. My wrist is just gonna fucking kill itself. Let's get a nice picture out of this one. I don't really know what's the shortcut for taking pictures. Oh, the front end is damaged. Is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's doubly damaged. So let's try to take one with a clean car. How much time do I got? Okay, I got 3 minutes. Bryson, if you're watching, hold on.
They're showing us the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. You've got the fastest lap.
.3065. Just keeps going down. It just keeps going down. Like, this setup is just amazing in this track, with this hot weather. In that cool weather we had last month, never mind. Give me this all the way. I'm literally hitting the ref limiter. Like 185 is as much as Hill 2. Like, I could literally go faster. I just let the car just roll off the ref limiter and shift up to 5th. Let's try that. Let's try that actually.
Car inside, clear inside.
Okay, 708. Yeah, the tire's just gone away after 3 laps of qualifying. Okay, let the wheel do its own thing.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
You don't say.
Less grip out there.
Okay, let's get a nice cool picture. I don't know where Bryson is. I don't know if he's in the chat. But Bryson, if you are in here, do tell me if you want a picture of your car. For the rest of you on the chat, don't go anywhere because we are joining Charlotte up next. We're going to have a little bit of practice for the Coca-Cola 600. Remember, that's next Sunday. We're still deciding, well, not really next Sunday because we're still deciding on which split to run for the Coke 600. For now, we're going to have a little bit of practice there at Charlotte with AI, with Bryson. So we're going to have a lot of fun trying to figure out how that track will race. So don't go anywhere. Just taking some pictures here to cap off from Las Vegas. I got to figure out the command to actually take the pictures itself. We actually got it right here. So that's really cool. Capture window iRacing. I'll get rid of the motion blur a little bit more.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Okay, yeah, I know. Capture window iRacing. And yeah, I'm gonna save the replay. Just for the fun of it. Okay, replay saved. Now, don't go anywhere because we're still gonna be here. We're still gonna be running. Practice has just ended at Vegas, but do not go anywhere because we are going to go to Charlotte up next. So, what we're gonna do for now is put up the picture. There it is, cool picture and all. We're gonna minimize that. Not yet. Hello to everyone in the chat I haven't been able to say hi to. Welcome to the stream. Create a race. Yeah, last settings. Why not? I don't want to do that again. I'm just gonna rename this 600 practice. Password Bryson. If you're in here, still is that. We're actually gonna make Bryson an admin. Time limit 2 hours. Cars the same. Actually, no, make the cars the same. Yeah. And Charlotte. Now I gotta figure out which the weather for Charlotte actually. No, that's not Charlotte with double L's. Charlotte Oval 2018. That. Okay, good. Yeah, this is not a race. This is just a practice session. Chat. Okay, yeah, sure. Do not go anywhere because we're still gonna have a race here in a sec. Well, not really a race, just another practice session. I'm just figuring out the weather for Charlotte, that is. Okay, so here it is. May 25th at 6 p.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grade 1x. Mostly cloudy, it says. We're gonna put this to auto. Auto. I'm guessing it is auto. No, not really. How do I do this? Okay. Partly. Mostly. Okay, mostly. That's exactly what I want. 7670. It needs to be. I mean, that's as cool as I can make it, so. That, and wind is gonna be 5 to 8 miles an hour. 2 to 3. Yeah, 7 to 7 miles an hour. That's good. And wind Clouds, clouds, clouds. Doesn't really tell you where the wind is coming from, is it? Does it? Allow fog. Okay. This is the closest I can get. No, no, no. Now this. This is the thing I'm actually looking for. AI. Writing. I don't know if Bryson is here. YouTube's kind of glitched right now. It doesn't show anyone in the chat, although the other YouTube itself shows there's actually four people watching this right now. So I don't really know, Bryson. How many AI cars do you want? Okay, awesome. 5. So really, the same amount of AI cars we just had. Now let's actually make it a little bit tougher. Let's make that AI a little bit better overall. If I'm gonna be honest, make that 90. Make this 85. 85 to 90. Yeah, good. And click that off. So yeah, let's check out. Same 4 AI cars. No, Barry does suck a little bit. Hold on a sec. No, no, no. Don't pay for that yet. Don't pay. Collections. No, I actually have a Google Sheets file. Here, 2025. No. Why do I even have the service? Okay, yeah, but yeah. I didn't even close services. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use this one. Close that, close this. Actually, edit and close that. Create a race. Last settings. We got the track. Yes, we do. Do we got the weather? Yes, we do. Okay, now. Uh, yeah, you may know where you may guess where this is going. We're actually gonna use a Texas car set for this one. That'll give us a better read. This is gonna be B B B B B B B. Okay, good. Now get Blaney up here. Get Cindric. Where's Cindric? Where's Cindric? Okay, good. Let's have Larson to get a better read. And some random guy from the back. So there's, let's just grab Cody Ware, because we know he's going to be a menace. So we got the 3 fancy cars, the best supposedly driver in the world, and Cody Ware's. That's a nice little balance there. We're going to come into Blaney here. Brushed. And, B. Okay, there we go. Brushed. It's literally just B's. Let's come Cindric here, the last car that we're going to change here. Actually, I might just add Barry in, just to have everyone. Where's Barry? Barry crashed out, so he's 32nd currently on the list. And he actually ran the Worth scheme, Worth scheme, but he's actually running the regular one here. So we're just gonna. So that's 6 AA cars. Bryson said 5. I'm gonna add an extra one. Why not? Check out and buy. Good. Now, let me check Twitter here for a sec. Okay, race has been created. I didn't know this message showed up. So we're just gonna have to wait till this becomes available. Okay, it's available. Password is still that. I don't want to say it on YouTube. It's nothing. It's just something related to Stephen Maggio. In fact, I will say it. It's still Stephen Maggio. We got a little bit of a joke running around the server. Kill Stephen Maggio because he doesn't want to put up the incident reports or penalties or whatever. Waiting here. Bryson's joining the session. Actually, the heat's already started for the All-Star. That's why we're not getting any viewership. I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know the heat starting at 4:10, but like, it's already 4:51. Keselowski apparently won Heat 1. So Blaney finished 4th. Keselowski led every single lap on the pole. Okay. I'm gonna do something here. It may show up in a window here. Just a sec. Just a sec. Let's minimize that, minimize that. Make this full screen. I thought that could work. I don't know. Okay, no, it's just never gonna work. Why am I open up NordVPN? Okay, why is this up here now? It's just a mess, isn't it? Okay, it just went to shit because NordVPN opened up. Close. Do I got a radio? Okay, I got a radio. Cool. Okay, no, we're just not going to be able to do that then. So, I gotta find a fix for that, because all this is killing me. Mic check, mic check.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
I got you.
Man, I didn't know the heat's already started.
Me neither.
Okay, I gotta get rid of the Vegas setup. Charlotte 2018 oval. Gonna have that in my lap, to be honest with you. No, that's just impossible to race with something in your lap. Alright, whole different racetrack.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Car 51 just set the fastest lap. 28.7.
And Cody Ware is cooking us all.
Ain't no way, bro.
He is faster than Larson by 2/10 right now. Get Cody Ware in a Hender car right now.
Car 21 just set the fastest lap. 28.7.
Although that ends right now. Okay, he's actually faster than me. I made the AI a little bit tougher, but I didn't know it would make this much of a difference.
I don't mind it.
Alright then.
New fastest lap for you. We've got good fuel data.
Oh shoot, I forgot we could have setup.
Oh. Oh shit, right. I forgot to get the setup for Charlotte. Hold on, let me go get it real quick.
Joey just blew my doors off.
I thought you were gonna say Joy just blew up. I was gonna be like, what the fuck already? We gotta go there to get the setups. Let me open up Microsoft Edge real quick. Which is the best browser. Fuck you. Let me open up the setup. Where the hell is the setup shop? The setup shop. Here it is. Eco. Let's put that on. Eco. Oh, we actually can put Eco. I'm just messing with the AC here. Actually, the desired temperature is not 16. It's actually 22. Yeah, 'cause 16. 16. Charlotte, no. Okay, why would I get him set up for a Mazda MX-5? Do they run open sets? I didn't know that. Baseline 2020. Oh. Well, we might have a problem here.
What's the problem?
It's too early, and the Charlotte setup is not even out.
Oh,
There's a setup here, uh, but it's for the Roval. Like, it's a setup from last year. Oops. Well, that's never happened to me. And there's literally no oval setup from last year either. Like, we can't just run the 24 setup. Season 1? No, it's just Season 4. October 6, 24.
I just threw the Texas setup in there. Let's see what it does.
Yeah, Talladega 22, Bristol, Atlanta. Talladega, Bristol, Atlanta, Kansas from 23. Atlanta, Vegas. Yeah, this is all 25. Yeah, and checking on my past setups from previous years, I got Kansas, Texas, Talladega, Bristol, Darlington, Homestead, all from this year. Couple of setups from super speedways back in 24, 23. I got a Kansas setup in 23, and then just 22, but those are all super speedways.
The Texas one didn't work.
Yeah, I mean, considering turn 1 is it's just flat. Like, turn 1 is just a field of its own. Alright, so we're gonna have to run default for now, and maybe we'll come back during the week and test open. Yeah, they're probably working on the Charlotte setup right now, because they always release those really early in the week. But we are too early this time around. Alright, let me, okay, do this, and, okay, great, now.
Can you clear my black? Does this look familiar?
What?
I hit the barrel. Where have I seen that before?
This is gonna
Seen it at Bristol before, I know that.
haunt me for the rest of my days.
And I'll be laughing about it the whole time.
Car 21, just set the fastest lap. 28.711.
Running pretty good lap times. Like, the track being bumpier just really isn't making a difference.
Yeah, no.
Plus, the weather is, like, cool. The weather is cooler.
Trying to wait on you. I usually get a pretty good read when I run with you.
Yep, 10-4.
Outside.
I got a faster Cody Ware
Still
here.
there, hold your line. Clear outside.
Okay, I'm gonna start going.
Yeah, we're the slower ones this time around.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Oh, Barry got loose.
Outside. Still
I
there.
barely saw that in the mirror.
Clear high.
No!
Fuck you, Barry. He just stopped dead in the middle of the
You've got
racetrack when
wheel
you saw
damage.
Cody Ware
Looks
just
like
hit
one
the
of your
wall.
wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end.
I was trying to block Cody, and then I got into his door, and he couldn't hold on to it.
Alright, I'm coming up pit road. Okay, let's roll.
Inside. Clear inside.
Usually I run pretty good here.
Yeah, there's been a couple of Mooks races here, and car has honestly felt pretty good.
Man, I've got wheel damage.
No damage. Car looks clean. That was your
What did you hit?
fastest lap of the session.
The wall. I hit it on the exit of, I think it was 4.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the exit of 4. That just comes right back at you.
New fast flat for you.
I'll tell you, it's dark out here. Oh, around she goes.
He just drove straight into the back of me. Man, they're fast.
Yeah, and I only up their percent by like. Okay, yeah, I did up them up by 25.
Holy crap.
I gotta find a common ground here, cause either they're too slow or they're too fast.
What are they right now? Somewhere in the 90s?
I set them to 85. From 85 to 90. Last time out it was 70, 75 all. So no, yeah, it was 15%. So it's gonna be around 82, 83, where they're like really at par with us.
Yeah, whenever I would try AI races, I just could never get it right. Either they were too slow or too fast.
I mean, now with this AI adaptive shit they got, it's getting really good, but still not available for online sessions. They say they're working on it, and they should be releasing it before the end of the year.
That'd be cool.
But I'll tell you, I don't know if Logano got damaged from that, but I'm running consistent lap times with him. Like he's catching me, but very slowly.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Did you wreck Barry?
Maybe.
Or maybe they're too fast because we're running the default setup. Maybe we had the open one. Maybe we could contend with them.
Yeah, that is true. That might be the problem.
But so far, default setup's been running really good. Like, for handling, awesome. Yeah, outside is just not up to its standards. Like, I have to check out more on the outside than I have to do on the inside.
I think if I tightened up my steering a little bit, I think I'd be faster.
Or maybe because you got... Maybe I don't think the outside's working because you're half pressure tires than me. I'm just trying to push it.
Yeah, mine are probably, what, 5 or 6 newer, something like that.
Yeah, like... I was actually pulling away from Logano before he decided to come in. Heat 2 about to begin.
Is that the one Joey's in?
Yep, starting third. Bell and Briscoe on the front row.
Flat in the front end pretty bad.
Starting to get a little tight.
Yeah, I think I'm eating up the right front.
Another benefit of this track over Vegas is that's not grass on the front stretch, that's turf. So maybe you can pull off a nice pass in the grass if something happens. Well, it would be more like passing the turf. So it's not as cool.
No, I'm pretty sure it's called a bump and curb.
Bump and curb. Well, don't be bumping and curving other people because they're going to get mad at you.
What's that one dude's name? Eric Lombard or something that races with Moog sometimes?
La Bombard.
Yeah, that dude. Oh my gosh. He did so much stupid stuff, and everybody would get mad at him, and every single thing he did, he would say it wasn't his fault. Like whenever you left to broadcast a race, I crashed out on him and then left. I'm sure Michael was smiling.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Are you running the bottom?
Yeah, I'm running the bottom all the way.
Slow car, down low. Go high.
Here in a little bit, we both need to get on new tires so I can kind of see where I'm at.
Yeah, let me do a couple more laps here. Hamlin got by Logano in that opening, like, 2 laps, but then Logano got him back and he's pulling away from Hamlin. Now chasing down Briscoe and Bell.
Sweet.
He's overall the best long run car.
Yeah, Penske, they've gotten really good at that here lately. Whenever I was at the Texas race, like on the long run, he just kept kind of picking them off one at a time.
There's fall off, but this is a good fall off. Like, I'm just not sliding around. Like, I'm still running consistent lap times. Just slower.
Yeah, I'm just a little tight.
Yeah, I could be a little bit looser, but not much. Apart from that, I'm pretty happy with the car itself. For a default setup, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, this is the setup I've won races with at here.
Okay, I'm gonna call that a run. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Well, he got the last word. Let me check here in the heat here for a sec.
Right rear tires.
Logano slowly closing in.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking at the leaderboard.
There's no way Hamlin is lower than a Rick Ware car.
That's embarrassing.
The thing is, if you get clean air, you're just driving away with it. Like, this car is just terrible for this type of racing.
Yeah, that's how Logano led all the laps last year.
It'd be cool if he could get past Briscoe. Okay, that's enough of it. Let me put my phone in a place where I can easily watch what's going on. Okay, that works. Alright, let's roll. Alright, let's roll here for a run.
Car inside. Still inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Stay low. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Still there. Outside, clear.
Oh, we got a caution.
I wonder what it's for.
Well, good thing is they're gonna get tires, so and that regroups the entire field. So Logano's might have a chance here.
That was a good battle there we had for a second.
We might have another one here.
I got a bad angle right there. Oof. Sun's coming out.
Oh, Briscoe stays out.
I got a feeling that's not gonna work. Oh, you died.
I may have shifted down to third.
A lot of power. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
All right, Cindric and Bell took 2 tires. Logano the first one on 4.
That's good. I think we got a shot at it. I don't think that's going to work for Briscoe.
Not in a million years.
With him.
Come again?
I don't think that's going to work for Briscoe because nobody did it with him.
Oh no, I mean, and even Bell and Cindric, I mean, they took 2 tires, and I don't know how well that could work. So a little crank it up here. I don't know what they did to the game, but it looks beautiful, to be honest with you. There you see the driver on Blaney's car. Oh. I really want to see how this plays out for these cars. That, for example, Briscoe, Bell, and Cindric. Like, I really want to see how this plays out for them.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, so Logano is on qualifying scuffs from yesterday.
Oh.
Three wide.
Go,
And,
go Joey.
and Logano clear for second.
Dang, what happened to Briscoe?
Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. Oh, he's wrecking. Around goes Briscoe.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work.
First caution. Cars. Anti sequences.
Oh, for cause. Oh, looks like there was a halfway break or something they had planned. So that was the cause of the previous caution. Alright, so that will put Logano on the front row. Alright. So another caution gives us a little bit of time to practice here.
Car inside, clear.
There's tires right there.
No damage. Car looks clean.
I know. Okay, let's not hit the wall. If you get disqualified, tell me.
I didn't. I caught it at the last second.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You've been disqualified for reckless driving.
Clear. Oh, here comes the restart. Okay, okay, okay.
Outside.
I'm just gonna
Stay
park it
low.
right here.
Clear up top.
It's taken off, well, you can flip it. Usually with those tires.
Is his wife going to be upset they're on baby watch for their third child? So, well, hopefully, praise the Lord.
Back to green.
Christopher Bell, 2 tires. We know that he had the fastest. See how they run. This run continues on. So in the first race, you had to take it. So once these tires start to get hot, that advantage becomes less and less.
Joey's taking off kind of slow.
Yeah, Bell's just... No, that's not him taking off slow. That's Bell taking off way too fast. He'll come back. He'll come back.
Yeah, I got the lap times pulled up. That last lap, Joey was quicker.
Spread out. It takes a long time to pick this up. See,
Just watching the heat race here as well. That's why you're not hearing us talk a lot. You can probably hear it in the background.
racetrack. Two tires have been slowest moving track position all race. Second,
Gap's kind of stabilizing.
Yeah, running about the same lap times. That might be something to keep in mind for tomorrow. You know, taking two tires might not be that bad.
I'm listening to Coleman Presley right now.
see those patches of one thing you notice here is stripes, even the markers, using the right shoulder. Two,
Joy ran faster that last time by, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
turn 22.
I lost a little bit of that.
Elliott closing now.
We're getting away from Elliott now.
Good.
Seemed pretty steady with it.
Should be a good starting spot for the ASR.
So that tells me that his car, like you're saying, is probably a little bit too tight in the center of the corner.
Yeah, see that right in the middle of the corner. As if they kind of moved to a dead saw on it, any right. Got loose in right there. Watch when he gets down to the center of lane 2 and starts leaning on the wheels right there. Turn. Right there. Takes a lot of wheel. Not any kind of something on it. Pretty tight in spot. 4 to go this time for Christopher Bell.
I don't know how the starting thing goes, but should be starting 4th tomorrow night.
I'm surprised Hamlin's so slow.
He's got a big enough lead. What it does to his car to start to gather more feedback for tomorrow night.
Spot that is in contention. Might be Chase Briscoe with Austin Cindric drawing a beat on him for 7th place. Otherwise, we're pretty well sorted out all the way around the racetrack here. Bell with a lead of 1.7 seconds. Gets the white flag this time. He is 1.8 seconds up on Joey Logano. Remains half a second in front of Chase Elliott.
Yeah, and he's pretty much smoked him in this heat race, Mike. He's put on a clinic.
So a mixed race for Joe Gibbs Racing. Checkered Bell gets the checkered
P2.
2 seconds out.
Joey just said we can see the front. That's good.
Yep, just gonna fix a little bit of a tightness on the car. Alright, they pinged me in on Discord, so I gotta check what happened. Okay, let's check here for a sec. NASCAR fan for live 20, what's up? Oh, that was about 40 minutes ago. But hey, I gotta find a way to fix this OES window just not showing up when I have iRacing on full screen. All right, done. Let's race. And why is my car not going? I'm just pulling a prank on him.
My car rolled all the way over here.
Oh, I had the car off. I didn't realize I shut off the car.
I may have some damage, I don't know. I rolled into the wall.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Fastest lap of the session right there.
Same here. I'm up by a tenth.
I don't know how you're able to roll 3 and 4 so good.
Me neither. I'm good. Yeah, 3 and 4. I think I'm doing better than 1 and 2. I don't know. I think 3 and 4 is better for me.
Like, look at that. Like, that is just amazing.
Thank you.
He just puts the
You
power
want me to
down.
tell you the secret?
Sure, I guess.
I have no idea. I think I lift more maybe on entry to where I'm able to stomp back to the gas. I think that's what I'm doing. That was a good 1 and 2.
All right, I'm coming in for some adjustments.
Pit box in 10,
10-4.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, my only complaint is I'm just getting tight on exit.
Okay, punch it. You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Go high.
Okay, now I'm able to slide around. Maybe a little bit too much slide.
I bumped up the steering sensitivity.
Ten four, maybe not enough. I don't know.
Sometimes it helps me, sometimes it doesn't.
Well, that varies from wheel to wheel.
Yeah. Like I had it at 12 and I just put it at 12.2.
A little bit tighter.
Did you watch the AWC broadcast at Homestead?
Not really.
I ran up front the whole time until the pit strategy messed me up.
That reminds me, I never uploaded the AWC Daytona race to YouTube. I gotta get to that after the stream is over. I didn't even send the replay to the Discord itself, and you asked me for the replay.
I've already forgotten about it.
Yeah, I'll get it to you after this one.
Man, this car feels good in 3 and 4. Hopefully a setup will help out with some of the little stuff.
Yeah.
Slow car down low.
I just hit my fastest lap right there, 29.4.
Ten four.
New fastest lap for you.
There's a 29.4. I like it. It's just too loose coming out of corners.
So, Fly Job, did they just not let you join halfway through the season?
No, I'm busy, a little bit busy on the weekdays, and I come home tired and not really in the mood to run a full season, so I just halfway through the season, okay, I'm just gonna run Talladega and that's it. I do intend to be more committed in season 15, but Vegas, it's giving me a reason to come back.
There's a lot of really good drivers in Fly Job.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
Alright, let's see if the second round of adjustments can help me out.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Nope, 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 nope. Definitely did not help. Definitely did not help. Did not help.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Okay, choose that. I'm just gonna do this all-star style.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
And I don't care. I'm just changing tires every single time I can.
Okay, go. You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Car inside. Keep high. Still there. Hold your line. Stay high. Car 5. Just set the fastest lap. 28.607. Clear inside. You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front
I don't
end.
care. Okay, maybe I do care.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. You got the black flag. They say you cut the course. They're going to hold you for a while. Car 5, 28.605. You've got wheel
Goddamn,
damage.
Larson.
Yeah, no kidding.
Outside. Clear high.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm really tight now.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Car inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Your car looks fine. No damage to report. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That was fun.
All clear. Punch it. They're showing us the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Well, that didn't work
We've got
out the
big
way I
problems
intended.
with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Slow car down low. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. The car looks fine. No damage to report. Inside. Clear inside. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out
Did
there.
I hit you?
The pit box in 5,
No.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
What the hell is going on to the wheel? I don't know what happened. The wheel just went out.
Yeah, that's weird. I thought I, like, net coded and hit you.
Yeah, the wheel just lost all force feedback, and it was just smooth wheel. Really weird. Oh. Okay, this bit is not very well secured, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Let me get myself a wrench. Okay, let's take the wheel off. Okay, Fanatec, don't be doing any stupid shit now. Okay, packet. What the hell? Packet loss. Okay, let me get a wrench. Okay, here's a wrench. Great. Can use this one. Does this one work? No, the bolt. The bolt is the nut. It's too big, so I'm gonna have to go get a bigger one. Hold on a sec. There should be one around here. Where's the tool? There it is. Here's the toolbox. We're gonna take this. Open it. Thank you very much. We'll get rid of this part. And here's a hammer. And there's not a single wrench in here. It is there. I don't want to saw my own finger off, so I'm gonna leave the cover on. And I still have the hammer in my hand, so I'm gonna have to put that back in. Put this little AC pipe. What's an AC pipe doing in here? I don't even know. Oh, here's a wrench. Yeah, it's not really a wrench, is it? No. I'll secure it after the stream is over. I'm not gonna bother with that now. What I am going to bother with now is taking a piss. Because I haven't taken a piss in about a couple hours, so Bryson, if you're watching, I'll be right back.
Yo, chat, what's going on?
Inside. Clear inside. We got damage on the front end. Car outside. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear up top.
Right. What a majestical pace, if I gotta be honest. And, yeah, I'm not even gonna comment on that. We got Bryson pushing us around the racetrack. Okay, I didn't leave the car in neutral, so that's probably why we're going slow as hell.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of
really?
alignment. You'll have
Do
less
I
grip
have
out there.
wheel damage? No, that's a mouse. That's keypad. Is there a wrench at somewhere that I could use? Please. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I don't wanna... Is there a wrench in here? No, there is not. There's an L key. But that doesn't really help, does it? Got the pedal things. Got a Mac keyboard in here. Okay. Why would I ever need a Mac keyboard? Don't ask me. Okay, let's just use this one. See if that works. Nope, I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, okay, final time. I'm gonna save that.
We've
I'm
got
not.
damage on the back end.
I'm not gonna bow.
That aero damage is probably slowing
Can
you
you-
a lot.
Can you please stop pushing me? You're gonna blow your own engine. Okay. 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 I'm putting the wheel back on. Okay, the wheel is turning. Great. This little 16-pin display is not showing anything at all. And off we go. Okay, so the back end is just completely torn to pieces. Wheel turns. I'm just gonna reset. Why am I bothering with this? Alright, let's go back out on the track. How much? We got 25 minutes. Although I don't think I'm gonna run them all. Because one, I gotta go eat. Because I'm a little bit hungry.
I was trying to keep chat entertained, you know?
What do you tell them?
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pit safely. You
I
had to
asked
drive
them
through
what
the
they
pit
were doing.
without
Nobody
stopping.
responded, so then I was just pushing the car around the track, you know? Just a little entertainment.
You've got wheel damage.
I think
Oh.
I put on a pretty good show.
Your car is leaking fluid.
The hit was so big it crashed the whole sim.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
This
Well,
is gonna be good too.
Car inside, clear inside.
Why the hell does every big hit just completely crash the sim? Like, every single time. Like, if you go back, look at this lap. I flipped over. The screen went black. It never came back. And then you hit me while I was fixing it. The screen went black again, and now I'm having to run iRacing on a window.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that.
It's been going on since a couple of months ago. I don't know if it's a new update or if it's my computer, because it's not the new cable, because that already has been happening. I don't really know. There's always something with iRacing that is fucked up. Let me check off.
On my screen, when I hit you there, you flipped over all over the place.
Change this to 1920 by 1080. Thank you. No border. Alright, I'm just gonna run in a window, I guess. Monitors.
Yeah, I'm not sure what your problem is with that. That's really strange.
No. Let me try something here. If I put that there and then put it full screen. Okay, it just shows up here. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna put that back down to 100. Fold that to full screen. Huh, okay. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna back out of the session just for a sec, change some settings, and I'll come back in and see how that works.
10-4.
Okay, let me save the replay here because I want to get some pictures. Okay, it might be a black screen here for a bit. Down documents, iRacing, rend. Where's rend? Rend. Renderer. Is it this one? Look at this. Um. Where do I set the default monitor? Change default monitor iRacing. Under display. Under display. Where the hell is display? Graphics options. Debug. Replay graphic. Okay, replay graphics. There's a ticker in here. Somewhere. Monitor. Width. Display. Device. Okay, here it is. From 0 to 1. Save. Minimize. Move iRacing. Leave iRacing there. Move OBS up here. Move Discord up here. I should leave absolutely nothing down there. Move Trading Panes as well. And OBS. Cool. Move iRacing down here. Okay, let me try something out. Join, okay. This could work. This could work. Hold on a sec.
And straight in the wall. How are you running up there?
Okay, 29, 30%, 37.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Okay, now that we got that, we can join back in again. Okay. Okay, let's test this out. See if it works. Display. Advance. Okay, there we go. Cool. I'll make this full screen. A little bit bigger. Okay, thank you.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers. They're showing us the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Alright, I'm back.
Hopefully you figured something out.
I've just switched monitors. I'm thinking of switching to 3 in a couple of weeks, so.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
That was your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, well, better refresh rate seems to have helped because I just ran a 29.3.
Yeah, I ran a high 29.3.
Yeah, the wheel should be here, not down here, so yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. How much time do we got? 12 minutes.
Inside. Car 51, just set the fastest lap. 28.554. Stay high. Inside. Clear inside.
There goes Cody. And there I go.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Yeah, I broke it too.
Nobody said I did break it.
True.
No damage. Car looks
Surprisingly, the car has no damage whatsoever. That's gonna be a trouble spot on Sunday, turn 4. Oh, hey, look at that. Actually, this setup is a little bit better because I usually race it on the big TV, but then I got like this monitor which has like way better specs, to be honest, but it's a little bit far away, so I may need to bring it closer. But now the TV gives me like Discord, OBS chat. I think it's better. Like I got like a whole command center above me.
Yeah, the monitor I use, I think it's like a 34-inch.
Yeah, this one's 27, so it's a little bit smaller.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. Outside is clear.
Fucking
Outside.
Larson.
Clear high.
Just took the air off my
You've got some
spoiler
damage.
and
Let's get
turned
that
me.
fixed.
Yeah, your fender's over there by the start finish.
I was already losing backhand. Yeah, maybe I went on the apron and Larson did not help out. Almost killed Logano. Alright, let me bring the monitor a little bit closer. Okay, there. Closer. A little bit to there. I think we got ourselves a pretty good setup. Oh yeah, that's definitely pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, maybe I could make the UI zoom a little bit smaller, if I'm honest with you. Maybe 100 is good. Yeah, that's good. I don't want things just up in my... LOD. Okay, surround. Okay, cool. Okay. Bring this up here. Put this back up. Yeah, we're taking a good look at Blaney's car. In fact, let's head to. Oh, that's beautiful. Getting up to 100 something FPS. That's just. Oh, look at that! Look at that! If you're watching this on a device that's better than 144 hertz, then holy shit, are you looking at something beautiful? My phone is actually 120, so it's actually using every single bit of processing power right now. So it's not really well at displaying night, with the track being as dark as it is. Oh, but that is absolutely beautiful. In fact, let's go out for a final run here while this sun is out, because this sun is definitely one for some pictures.
On the stream, how'd you get the picture to look so good?
Are you watching the stream right now? Like, you're talking to me about the stream itself?
They're showing us the black flag. You
Yeah.
didn't exit the pit safely. You have to drive through the
I don't know. I
pit
just went with the
without
recommended OBS settings. And now switching the monitor itself, it seems to have an effect. About 2 minutes 50, so just gonna be a short run here, about what, 4 or 5 laps. Well, it was a good practice.
Yep.
Of course, we'll be back next Friday. Actually, we don't have AWC. They actually postponed that to May the 30th. So maybe next Friday we'll be here streaming Coke 600 practice now with the setup itself. And of course, on Tuesday, I'm going to be driving the Side Job Racing League event. Bryson may be watching the broadcast, maybe here, maybe there, I don't know what his plans are for Tuesday night. And then sometime, well no, Sofa is off for this week, so that's not there. But overall, it's been a fun 4 hours of coverage. We did 2 hours at Vegas. That was pretty cool. Figuring out how that racetrack was going to drive. Of course, the car getting very loose there throughout the ending of the run. And then coming here at Charlotte, obviously not the setup we wanted, but still got some good data for the race.
Yep, I agree.
As we make our way through turns 3 and 4, we're going to see the checker flag this time around. That will signify the end of today's run. Off turn 4, checker flag is out. And practice has concluded here from Charlotte. 100 laps completed for myself. I don't know how many ran their 53 car.
115.
I'll tell you, these are going to be some cool photos.
You want me to slam you real quick and see if your screen blacks out?
Hold on, let me do something here. Okay, you're free to do whatever you want. It kept going.
Alright, that's good.
Okay, the car barely starts now. Bring the car over to the pit crew. And let's get the hell out of here. Well, now it's up to me to get some cool pictures. You will see them throughout my social media, of course. Enrique_Kukalon on Instagram and Twitter. Of course, you're watching on YouTube, so you already know the channel name and that. I don't really have other social media. Nobody uses Facebook anymore. And the other things are completely dead or completely irrelevant to me. So let's get some cool pictures here. And then I gotta send the replay of AWC Daytona. I also gotta upload that to YouTube. I said I was gonna ship that off to editing, but I'm returning myself. I'm regressing. I'm retracting that decision. I'm gonna post the full, uncensored. You will see the entire race uploaded to YouTube. Commentary between Bryson, Brett Bennett, Michael Kruger, and of course myself, yours truly. All 100 laps and how that played out. You know, how we came back from fixing that damage. How Bryson came back from fixing that damage. How Brett unfortunately got damaged there at the end, and he was the one that couldn't fix it. And of course, come back to Charlotte during the week, of course. Slide Job Racing League, the championship race. 3 drivers left for a title. One going for his second, the other 2 looking for their first. So that's on Tuesday night. But for now, let's get some pictures. Can't believe Cody ran that lap time. I mean, this is the Texas what do you call this car pack or whatever the name is. So you would think that Logano would run the fast lap times, but Cody Ware. Coming out of nowhere, Cody Ware. Oh, look at that. Bryson, tune in. Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Check this beautiful picture. Oh my God. That is just a work of art right there. Sure, it doesn't have his name on the windshield banner because it's an AI car, but still. Picture taken. Let's move on. Who's next? Oh, Cody. Hey, Cody.
It's beautiful.
Oh no. Oh no. Am I really gonna take this beautiful of a picture for fucking Cody Ware? But what the hell happened? Okay, well the network channel closed, so um Bryson, we're not gonna have any communications with Bryce anymore here in iRacing, so everything's gonna have to be done with the chat itself. Oh, but Cody Ware, picture that beautiful for Cody Ware. Okay, maybe the excuse is he's using the RB's car, so yeah, maybe that could work. Up next, Barry. Where the hell is Barry? He's up here having a mind of his own. Cindric, oh my god, what the hell? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Where the hell is my mouse? Okay, here it is. Take a picture of that. My god. Logano is there. Okay. Now let's actually get some cool pictures of Bryson. Bryson. Here it is. Actually, no. I don't know what these lines are for. It's absolutely majestic. You couldn't take a better picture, if I'm honest. Like, where the hell am I? There I am. I gotta take one of myself with that Cindric angle. Just there are absolutely no words to describe this photogenic ass track or game, if I'm honest with you, because it's not just a track. Okay, can we get this to add group, please? Thank you. Can we also get this to add group? Why is this game so beautiful, man? I gotta get more pics of Bryson here in a sec. I'll get them. I'll get them. Okay, this is back to add group. Oh, for sure, Bryson. For sure. Beautiful scenes. Okay, I want to take one like Cody wears, but apparently that only works for Cody Ware. Because, yeah, that Cody Ware picture is just amazing. In fact, what's the lap I took that? Probably one of the end. Yeah. Okay, that was the lap. Okay, can we zoom out, please? Okay, that's better. See, that just only works on Cody Ware because his car is like glossy or something. Okay, that's the last of my car. Let's get to Bryson now. Take more pictures of his car. There he is, in the wall. Uh, okay, can we set that to static, please? No, actually not to static, to add group. Oh, you cannot make a better picture. Like the sun just hitting the tire at the right spot, or the yellow, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, a little bit up. I will send these to Bryson through his Discord. So, he can post them on Instagram or something. Okay, this is all fucked up. Is there like an extra camera angle I could get? Okay then. Where is Bryson? Oh, he enters a corner way too low for that angle to work. Okay, no, I do not need that. Maybe Digger could work. Oh, it's still too high. Okay, let's try to find a lap where this doesn't happen. Because this was right at the end of his run. One entry. No, way too low. There I am. Bryson just doesn't get to the wall. I'm not questioning his driving style. He's obviously a little bit faster than me. Obviously not today. But with a setup, he'll definitely smoke me. Okay. Something like that right there could work. Can we get a camera angle on that? What the hell is this? Is this underneath the track? It is. What the fuck? And the mic gain is just so much. Is that him? No, that's Barry. It's Blaney. That's me. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but that could work with more cars. Maybe on Friday. No, I'm not looking for goddamn scenic. Can we get back to the pass in the grass, please? Or the bump and curb, or whatever he wants to call that. That was a previous lap. Okay, what the hell are these scenic angles, bro? I even forgot the lap I was looking at. Okay, yeah, the sun is just gone right here, so that doesn't work. Okay, let's take a look since this last lap. It was around here. There we go. 113. Or did he do it 112 also? No, this is just going to the same thing I was looking at prior. Okay, can we get a camera angle on that? That's the same one. That's the same one. Yeah, maybe this. Maybe this one. Bump and curve. There we go. Bump and curve. Right there. On full display. Let's get rid of a little bit of that. Capture, monitor. Not that. Not that. I do not want to capture the same window of the capture device or whatever. Like, I'm capturing the capture software. How that works, I don't know. Yeah. Can I find like two cars close to each other? Okay, that's just pit lane. Two cars close to each other. Not really, everyone was like spread apart. And there's just so many angles you could take pictures from. So I'm going to head out. I'm going to save this replay. No. Go and make this 4. Good, thank you. And let's bring this picture up. which I will have to change now because holy shit, the pictures we just took are definitely better than this. What I'm going to do now is get one of those pictures, the one I like most. Not this DM, that's Oscar. Okay, yeah, this one. Get that one there. And I will have to adjust the text somehow, but I will do it. Where's my phone? Here it is. Okay, get to Discord. Open this, open the DM, save. Good, saved. Okay, get here. And let's do some editing. Auto, set a vignette, or however you want to call that. Let's add some contrast. Actually, no, keep that as it is. As is. Run there and add this. Okay, a little bit of that. And that's gonna work. Let's bring the picture back in. Upload it to the DM. Go here into Discord. Honestly, it looks better on the sim. So let's go back. Get rid of some of the brightness. Alright, let's upload that one more time. There we go. Okay, now it looks better. Save. Sure, there. Okay, iRacing DX Sim 64, whatever. Is it this? No, that's the winner sticker. That's the winner sticker. Oh, there's the old one. Would you look at that? So if we disable that, okay. What's this? Oh, that's the other old one. So, add image. Sure, image 5. Go into pictures, 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 iRacing the XM64. There it is. Put that there. Put that over image 4. No, actually over image 1. There we go. And there's our thing. Welcome the new image. No, I'm not loading into the session. Do we got the welcome messages? Yes. Yes. Okay, great. I may add a little bit of text here to signify the channel itself. Maybe that's something for a future stream. Now, of course, I gotta send myself the AWC link, or not the link. I gotta go into the drive, my unit, and upload to the replay file or the folder. Upload replay. AWC. I gotta find here. AWC Season 9 Daytona 250. Okay, then I will share that with Bryson so he can download the replay or something. Meanwhile, while that's doing that, I'm gonna send myself all the pictures. This is gonna be a little slow. This. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Although I already sent myself this one. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10. Then 11, 12. And what's the difference between this and this? I'm gonna sell myself that one. 13. Okay, I got all the pictures. Close that. The replay is up. I'm gonna upload that to YouTube next. Okay, I'm gonna upload also upload the video itself. Is it this? 2025-05-02. When was that? Oh, 02. Okay, so that was the video. That's the video. Okay. Is that the video? Let me go check. Videos. 8 gigs. Okay, VLC. It's opening. Okay, hey there. Okay, so it is, okay. Yeah, it looks like we got, Brett and, Mike. So yeah, it's gonna be part of the video that you guys are gonna be able to see, when I upload that. Although I may, when does the, okay, 120 something is when it starts. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun video. Make sure you go watch that video, because of course that shows you the whole process that was AWC Daytona 250. It was 250 miles of pure chaos, because there were certainly a lot of wrecks back there, but I'm gonna put up the text here. Because thank you so much for watching tonight. It's the first stream back. It was a test, not only for myself, to see how the car handled at Vegas for slide job on Tuesday. Maybe I'll stream that. Maybe who knows? Who knows? How it will handle for the 600 if we run that. Of course, not with this, excuse me, setup. But it was not only a test for that. It was a test to see if the cable worked. The cable worked perfectly throughout the whole 4.5 hours of complete uninterrupted streaming. Didn't drop a single frame, which is a positive. Not a lot of use on the CPU. Maybe I should up the FPS here for the next one, but who knows. But yeah, thanks for watching. Video AWC Daytona probably up tonight. So that's gonna be fun. Then tomorrow there's no stream. Yeah, because I'm not running Kentucky. So tomorrow there's no stream. So next time you will see me is probably on Tuesday night for the Slide Job Racing League. Thursday there's no race on BRN because the sofa is off for Memorial Day weekend. And of course, then Memorial Day weekend, so I'm not gonna stream through that. So it's only this Tuesday where you're gonna be able to see me, and Friday next week also as well, because we do have the slide, not the slide job, practice from Charlotte, and maybe the 600 itself. I don't know. I'm gonna have to plan this with Bryson carefully because I want to know, because I'm the excuse me, I'm definitely not running the 600 Sunday morning, so it's gonna be fun. This week is gonna be not as action-packed as past weeks, but it's definitely gonna be full of content. And maybe I'll upload a video here or there. So thanks you guys so much for watching. My name is Enrique Cucalan. Thank you to Bryson Bird, Derek Newsom, which was here with us today for Vegas practice. So thank you so much to him. Thank you for the thanks to the AI, the 4 or 6 bots that joined us here today. Thank you, Cody Ware, Kyle Larson, Barry, Blaney, Cedric, and Logano for joining us here tonight for some practice. I want to thank all the BRN crew for allowing me to join their broadcast network, and certainly grateful to be part of a racing series that puts on a show every single week. So that's Liberty Racing Network on YouTube. You're gonna go watch them out and see me because I've been there the last couple of weeks, and it's definitely been full of action nonetheless. So that's all for me tonight. Enjoy. I even forgot I had an outro music, so I'm gonna put that. Certainly getting old because Ryan will flip today. That's so last year. I gotta find myself a new outro song that's not copywriting, so definitely gonna have to um figure that out myself. In fact, I think I'll play the old one. I still have that one around here, so enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the All-Star race tomorrow. Hopefully Logano goes back-to-back, second year in a row, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday night. So have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you for the Slide Shot Racing League on Tuesday night. So long, guys. Nope, not that. Alright. Enjoy the music, although it's a little bit quiet, if I'm honest. I'll fix that. So, yeah. Good night. See ya.